I'll start early. Hey guys, I put 10 minutes because I needed to use the bathroom and I had no idea how long I was gonna be in there for. What's up? Hello, Twitch and the other mysterious chat that's watching the space from beyond. Ooh.
Holy 19 months already.
Holy.
I feel like I just got here.
You did. You literally, the stream just started. You just got here. That's what happened. Thank you for 19 months, Kyron. How you doing? Appreciate it. Did I piss? Oh, I sure did. I pissed hella. Rin looking fabulous as always. Wait, what? I'm wearing a sweater. My hair is untied. I'm as disheveled as I can. What does my shirt say? Pop Killer. It's the brand. Pop Killer. Clothing company. Oh, my hair? Like my purple hair? Like this? Look at this. I need to like condition it and get it more smooth and stuff. It's really like getting thick back here. The goal is to get it really long and yeah, like probably braid it like the Shogun and everything. That's the goal. That's the idea. You know, be a actual IRL. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes though. Oh, anyway, so things happened over the weekend. All of a sudden, I'm going to LA tomorrow morning, and I'm gonna be at the Genshin concert in LA on Sunday. So I'll bring my bait outfit with me. But I was supposed to go to the Genshin NYC thing, but something came up and I had to cancel that. But I'll be able to go to the LA one. Props to Hoyoverse. My manager helped me acquire a ticket for the concert, so cool. What happened for January now for me, something came up. I can't talk about it yet, but it's exciting. I wish I could share it with you guys. Hopefully it does happen. If it happens, I'll let you guys know. It's pretty cool. But yeah. So yeah. Other things going on. I just announced that, so Ying and I did the ACE panels back in February and then pretty recently, right? I'm doing sort of a spin from it to doing the transgender panel now. So I'm running a transgender panel where we talk with other trans friends of mine and we can discuss and share our experiences and things, particularly about signs of what happened in the past and things that we could like look back at now and be like, yeah, that was motivated by wanting to be a girl or a boy or things like that. So maybe those experiences we can share with the people that watch probably could resonate with it and be like, oh dear, maybe I am, or you know. Who knows? It'll be pretty fun. So I hope you guys can come to that. That's Tuesday, November 21st, 7:30 p.m. Pacific. Everyone on that panel is a friend of mine, and it's pretty representative. 2 trans men, 2 trans women, and we're like the perfect spectrum. We're on like different parts of where we are and how we feel about our identity and how we express it. I still think I'm like pretty close to the middle, but more feminine leaning, and then one of my friends is more like in the middle but more masculine leaning, and then others just like way to the other side too. So I think it's gonna be pretty fun to hear like what people would do and things and stuff like that. Yeah. Anyway, so that's going on. What other announcements? We are gonna jump right into it though. We're just gonna jump right into quests, but before we do, I want everyone to type Trident King and then say something about Trident King in chat, because Trident wants to know when the VOD's gonna start. So we're just gonna tell it starts now, but let's give him like a fun little thing to look at when he comes back to the VOD. He can read what's going on. Yeah, just Trident King's smiley face. Just go like, eee. Okay, let's get to it. Because this stream probably won't be very long today. I need to pack the rest of my stuff and then fly. Literally. Like, everything was decided yesterday. Like, can I go to the thing? Yeah. I was like, shit. Now I actually gotta go plan and pack and everything like that. It's like, fuck. Things were happening way too fast. Oh, let me fix some stuff here. There it is. I'm turning off notifications for this too, so if someone doesn't come in and resubs during a moment that might happen in the quest, and they're like, "Hi, Rin," and they say something, and it's like a very long thing, and bless them if you do that, right? But if I don't know what's gonna happen in the quest, but if something sad happens and that like pops up, just like blah 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 blah, it's like, oh no. Don't ruin the scene, don't ruin the moment. Anyway, my immersion. Exactly. You're right. Okay. Let me turn off my spoofy and then turn on the in-game music. Since we are streaming to another dimension, I have to keep it off of that dimension. I'm looking at that dimension right now. I can see you, but I can't name you. But you are in my peripheral vision, and I know you exist. What? There's an issue with the constellation? Okay. Cool. You really enjoyed this quest? It felt breezy but not filler. That's good. I don't know what it's gonna be about. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. We'll see how it be. Did I stream last time with... When was the last time I streamed, by the way? I can't remember. What day was the last day I streamed? Was it Wednesday? What did I do on Wednesday? Oh yeah, it was Star Rail. Right. Okay. Fuck, it's been a while. I don't even know what's going on anymore, man. Okay. I need to turn music on. Music. Oh, it's Miriko's birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Miriko. Bub. Do. Celebrating some dubs today. All right, sorry, just messaging a friend here. Okay, that's good. This is good. That's here. Trulu, I see you sending that timestamp. I'm just gonna delay it now even longer. Just gonna walk like this for a little bit. Hey, Mika. I don't care. Oh, but your boy will be like, Trulu, you lied to me. How dare you? Oh, it's funny. She's shimmying. She do the shimmy. Oh, okay, here's something I want to bring up. I think I'm gonna try, not this Tuesday coming up because that's the trans panel, but I think every Tuesday coming up here, we're gonna do TCG nights where we learn TCG together. Right now, I'm running the team called the Anti-Meta, and it runs Dia, Ember, and Dory. It's been pretty successful, except against like Bloom teams now, because Bloom team is fucking ridiculous at TCG. It is so broken. It is definitely the answer to like the bin deck of Ito and 2 characters. It's just way too strong. Way too strong. Right, I have to get like real lucky if I want to like probably win that, but it's pretty tough. You have to like build a deck specifically to counter a Bloom team now. Why does this keep lighting up? An Arena of Champions challenge is going? Oh, okay, never mind. So like normal Bloom team, yeah, exactly. Like Bloom and Genshin, it's like, bro, fuck. Jesus. Oh yeah, what is my Lisa wearing? Why is she wearing Gilded? She's soloing right now. Hang on, let me fix it. I'm gonna be a Lisa main, you guys. I'm gonna main Lisa. Oh, did you see my video I posted this morning? Like super early morning? It was about, what was it about again? It was a cosplay video. Now there's some fun notes about that video that only I know. What happened was, when I rendered it and threw it up on the internet, I forgot one of the layers were hidden, so some effects weren't showing up. Nothing too much though, but I was like, oh shit, oops. Probably should inspect my own videos. Oh well. But yeah, that happened. And I feel very silly that happened. But anyway, it is what it is. It is what it is. What are you wearing, Dendro? Yeah, looking forward to seeing more if you make them. If you guys like them, sure. We're also kind of experimenting, seeing how my channel and the subscribers respond to different types of videos. The video didn't do like outstanding, but it did better than some, surprisingly. What am I looking for? This one, there it is. Probably this too. That'll be good. Probably need some energy. Oh, maybe a little bit more energy. Ren, I thought you were gonna wear the Beto cosplay to stream. No, I was just cost testing because I'm gonna wear it Sunday to the concert. That'll be fun. Okay. Okay. How do we do this? How do we do quests? I forgot. Like this, right? Yes. Boom. The little Oceanid. Okay. Go to the Court of Fontaine's Adventurers Guild. Okay. Let's go. How long is this quest, by the way, you guys? Is it kind of long? How long am I looking at here, do you think? 2 hours, 3 hours? 2 hours? Okay, perfect. Maybe we can play a little bit of Mario RPG after then, because I really want to do that. I really want to. And I had to cancel Sunday stream because I'll be in LA, unfortunately. Okay, we'll look at it. We'll take a look. We'll see how it goes here. Oh, I was looking through 7 TV modes and what is this? What is that? Sea butterfly? I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on. Crugis with a Prime Gaming at the 39 months. What's going on? How you doing? Thank you very much. Have I seen the emote ABOBA? No, I haven't. I'm afraid to ask now. Oh, let me look at the other dimension chat. Not that long, average quest. Okay, perfect.
I'll think about it.
Alrighty. Okay, let's just start then.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
The more lucrative, the better.
You know we're worth it. For quality work and speedy results, choose Paimon and the Traveler.
Oh, that's a pretty good pitch.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role. But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
What is that sound? Is that in the game? What is that? You guys hear that? I'm scared. What is that sound? Do you guys not hear that? Yeah, no. What is that? It's coming from the game. What is... Oh, anyway, whatever.
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
Very true.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there.
He just happens to be there.
Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
We'll go talk to him.
Hyman approves, let's go! Hello there, are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget for a new actress with ticket fees?
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts. All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe. One last show, and after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
Catherine mentioned that one of your actresses can't make it?
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Yo, what the fuck?
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Mora isn't the biggest problem. How do we find someone who's a good fit for the role?
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
Who? I don't know. Great minds think alike. I was just thinking that. I have no idea what we're thinking about.
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now. She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Farina.
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Farina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
You want the show to go ahead, don't you? Are you prepared to do whatever it takes?
Well, yes, but... Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Farina star in our show.
I'm glad that...
I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too.
I'm glad that they still respect Farina, regardless of everything that just happened.
I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
Yeah.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her. And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Let's go. It'll be good to check in on her anyway.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Wait, where does Farina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
As it happens, I have her current address here. I
Oh.
can provide it to you.
She's getting doxxed just like that.
Woo! When did you get here?
What the fuck?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed.
Hey, Basket.
It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
I would also give the little girl a mental health break, but maybe she just needs something to do now.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Farina. Back in a jiffy.
We're gonna knock on Farina's door and post it on Instagram for all of Farina's followers. Oh my god. Okay. Where does she live now? Wait, she just lives over here? Wait, hang on. If Palais Momo... She just like moved down the street. Girl, I thought she like moved out, like somewhere else. She just went down the road? Oh, okay. Why don't you just go back home? Come on. Wow.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Mermonia.
Bro, housing Paimon, it's too hard these days.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't an earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Oh, there she is.
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
Yo, mac and cheese, living by yourself. Frida, I love Stan.
I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Very relatable. Don't you get sick of macaroni every day?
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
True, I agree. That's what I do. I have like rigatoni noodles usually here, and then I go between like a pesto or a bolognese sauce. And sometimes I'm feeling really fancy, I'll go for like the what's it called? The carbonara. That's what I do. My carbonara needs more work though. Right, but we don't have guanciale in Canada, or at least I can't find any.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
My mom said cope. Is it because you have to do all your own cooking now?
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now, too.
Queen Marcy, thank you for 3 months. 3 whole years being subbed to the girly. Thank you. 3 years ago was 2020. Peak Loved Live era for Rin Senpai. No longer existing, though. Thank you for 3 years. How you doing?
Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoo!
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
Paimon was just showing concern for your well-being.
Yeah, exactly! What the traveler said! Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either!
And that's not important. We actually came here to ask you for your help.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help!
Not you, then no one.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now.
Ashton, hi Rin, I hope to see you at Genshin concert this weekend. I'm gonna be Linny in OG fashion, your own design main. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be there. Look for Fancy Beto. That's gonna be me. I have a big white fur shawl thing. Just look for that.
So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
Also, yes, just if you see me, just say hi. Don't be scared. Don't not. Just go up and be like, hello, okay? Please. You tell Frida about the troops plan for its final performance.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you!
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage.
She's been acting this whole time. Give her a break, man.
Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me.
Doge gifting a sub to Ashton. Thank you very much, Doge.
Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was.
Oh, right, Doge. I didn't ask you about reviewing account. We're gonna have to do that another night, man. Sorry. Or sorry. I don't know your pronouns, actually. Do I? I can't remember. We'll have to do that another night. I'll let you know.
Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no
Gotcha.
intention of reinventing myself all over again.
My OBS doesn't show that pronoun tag thing. I don't know if anyone's using it. Does it even work? No, it doesn't. Never mind. Okay, I gotta fix it later.
But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
So that's how you really feel.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point. Okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
You shouldn't assume the worst of people.
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Ooh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
Let's try to come up with a plan B.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right, then. We'll see you around, Farina.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Just gonna make some mac and cheese, man. Let's go. Mac and cheese and Crunchyroll app.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Farina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
500 years of having to pretend to be the Hydro Archon? Yeah.
I'll think about it.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
Uh-oh.
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Farina go?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Imagine if we had managed to convince Farina to join, only for her to find out she's no longer needed.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Farina really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Paimon, wait here a second.
Sure.
I didn't like how Paimon's head just kind of like turned. Aha.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because
Are they holding hands?
realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping
Are they
list.
holding hands? Hold my hand.
All right, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Farina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Then why didn't you just show yourself?
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Farina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that, and no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Farina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance.
What are you talking about, Blake Soul? What?
Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in this serial disappearances case.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Farina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can, but despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing, but ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
That's so sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Farina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director.
Does Farina get any, like, retirement pay? How does the system in Fontaine work with work now? If she's out of a job, but she was the Hydro Archon, does the city, yeah, does she get, like, a pension? Does she get, like, some kind of, you know, Nuviant's that need provide for her? Funded by Nuviant? Okay, so she does receive some money. But she's spending the money on macaroni. We gotta get her on like a cooking YouTube channel or something.
Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
A verdict can bring emotional catharsis.
An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time.
Hello, Raptor. Hello, Tyrone. Thank you.
Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
You think 500 years of acting like the Archon, it kind of rubs off on you eventually. Like, yeah, this isn't so bad. I can do it. You know? Right. It probably, yeah, sucked for 500 years straight. Right? But she must enjoy acting to some degree.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Oh, swine. Swinemon.
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Since it's you, I'll do it. Especially since it's related to the serial disappearance cases.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Farina's performances, as of course we all are.
Oh, night, Mirko.
All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Housing crisis in Fontaine. All the buildings are bought out. Rent is high. Studio apartments turned into acting zones and stages and things. All for a high price of 2,500 USD per month. No utilities. Very real. It's a very real situation. Need to get my Farina built up. I just need to go grab like a bunch of those things here. I'll put her on my team since she's here. Mortgage crazy in this economy, yeah. I'll kick Kai out of here.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Do you? Man, I really want her sword, but I... Oh, I can't believe I lost one. Sad and mad. Why does this sound like America? It is. America and Canada. Especially Vancouver. Especially where I live. It's a very pretty sword, but I can't wail anymore. Oh well, at least I have a very unique sword. Hang on. Is this the rehearsal building? Oh yeah, it is kind of small. Yeah, like, does it go around to the back? Oh my god, that's a tiny ass house. Can't wail in this economy. Rin, I got Farina's sword after doing her story yesterday. So are you saying I should pull after this story and I'll get one, Starman? Oh, this is cute. I like this. This is nice.
Huh? Lady Farina?
Burrard?
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Elaine?
Hello, all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Farina will be supporting our production of the Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Farina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying the Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress was the least of your problems.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human, and sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Farina doesn't sound as howdy anymore. Have you finished the quest, Kinyo? Do you mind spoilers, or you good? Still not in Fontaine, but I'm aware. Okay, well, at the end of the quest, well, we learned that she's been pretending to be the Hydro Archon as instructed by the real Hydro Archon. So that whole impression that she was giving people was all an act. She's really just quiet. She's like, the first thing that happened when we ran into her in this quest was that she was coming home from grocery shopping because she ran out of macaroni noodles, and then Paimon and Traveler pointed out, like, you can cook other things than macaroni, you know. She's like, I can cook with other pasta. You mean depressed? Fair. I was trying to make it kind of light.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own.
You know, anyone else here have the depression mac and cheese at like 1 a.m.? You just grab that instant box out of your cupboard, throw it into the pot, and then anything else you can find in the fridge that might go with it. Hell yeah.
And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from 2 of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script, but the deadline's passed and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since.
My depression food is butter chicken.
He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Farina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
Oh, does Farina become like a troupe director, leader type person? Does she become like a playwright after this?
What opportunity? What do you mean?
That sounds awesome.
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
I'm so happy that they all still very much love Farina. Right. I'm pretty sure everyone is aware of what she did, right? Everyone knows what happened now. Was that shared or was that just kept between Nuviet and Fossilor?
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered.
Okay.
Although, not in a bad way.
I will know? Okay.
I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago.
Poisson.
Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago.
Poisson.
But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson?
Oof. Is something wrong?
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
Allons-y! Ah, I love the French. Ha ha ha. Very good.
Pressure's on now. We gotta make sure we're fully prepared.
Any personne de français in chat?
You're off to Poisson to find Paulo, right? Have a safe trip. We'll take care of the troop while you're gone.
That is a big jacket. Elaine, that could like cover you entirely. I like that there's one bed in here. I like this room. It's nice. It's really cool. That's a really neat room. The one thing I hate about Genshin Impact, I shouldn't say hate, the one little gripe I have about Genshin Impact is when they do like events where there's supposed to be crowds of people around, except there's like 3 or 4. And they describe it like, yeah, big cheers, and it's like 3 guys, maybe a kid. It's like, couldn't you just fill a little bit more NPCs here, maybe like 20? Because my immersion is being ruined. It's a very cozy rehearsal space, yeah. I like people that have rooms that are like themed to like one thing. 20? Man, this is a mobile game. True. But I play on the PC so I can handle it. Throw more in there. Rule 3 in storytelling and all, they probably figured it was enough. Yeah. I don't know. I like this game for the immersion. That looks like a big mouth. What the heck? Is that supposed to be shaped like a mouth? Like a big fish. Where's Paulo? What's that dog doing? What the dog doing?
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
All right. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me
Oh!
they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but
Oh!
sure enough, here you are.
Oh!
And Farina, too.
Oh!
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
I want a C6 Navia, you guys.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Farina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Got it, Navia.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
Oh, accompany Farina as she unwinds? Uh-oh. They're looking over here.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me, which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
I'm sure some people didn't buy Navia's lie.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Maybe you've taken on a bit too much in one go?
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
They're not staying quiet either.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Crowd is... Oh, they're gone. That was fast. Hello? Hello? Sorry? Sorry? Oh my god, how do you read that name? Malkavian Madness? Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Why is it always cabbage? You actually got it right? A rarity. Hell yeah. I did it. I can read, you guys. And Min Cats, hello. Lots of new people. 2 new people in a row. What's up? Here to watch the story quest?
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You're only doing your duty.
Don't be so harsh on yourself.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Think of your reward as, or your freedom as your reward.
A reward?
Because now you can finally speak your heart
guess so. And back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing a secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Farina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
What Paimon meant to say was she doesn't like to see you so down. Do you feel better having gotten all this off your chest?
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands.
I really took Paimon being kind of rude there, you guys. I thought it was just more like she's just trying to lighten the situation a little bit. Maybe it might be a bit annoying, but I didn't think it was like, I didn't take it the wrong way.
All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
You think so?
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Yeah, I didn't think Paimon was being rude. I think she was just trying to cheer her up. I can see how people could take it the wrong way, but her heart's in the right place. Where am I going? Bryn, you've the most calm I've seen anyone play this quest. What do you mean?
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Yo, fish and chips though?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food.
Oh, Bran and Dora got so mad at them? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so you guys were waiting for my reaction to that? No, I don't think Paimon's being rude. She's trying, right? It's how some people will approach a situation when they have someone that's kind of going through it, right? They might say things like, you know, just trying to cheer up, trying to look on the bright side, the silver lining to a situation all the time, right? Just to try and get them out of that rut. It might come off kind of like harsh or a little bit like rude, but not once have I thought Paimon was being a bit rude here. Maybe earlier when she was kind of like guilt tripping Frina to try and do it. Maybe that's the only thing I felt, but I didn't think it was bad. Right? Some people respond to people sharing their problems by sharing your own problems, right? And they don't mean to like try to take over and like try to do like the pain Olympics there, but they're just trying to relate in a way that kind of, you know, shows that, hey, we're both kind of going through the same thing. I get it, right? That's kind of the approach I'm getting from Paimon here. So that's just my opinion. Fluffy, thank you for 22 months. How you doing? What's up?
Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
Yeah, my man. Let's go.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours.
Let him eat the fish and chips.
I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
Yo, I want fish and chips now.
We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So
Wow.
now he's playing the boar instead.
Come on. Oh.
Sorry.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid.
Oh,
yes?
that's right. The Oceanids come in different like animal shapes too. The boar, frog, bird, crane, crab. Am I missing one? I think it's just 5, right? Frog. Duck. Wow, it comes in a lot of budgie. Holy shit. The Oceanid comes in so many forms. Jesus Christ, I never really thought about it until today. Squirrel, yeah, squirrel too. Squirrel ferret thing, yeah. Could have been a finch since there. Yeah, the finch is my favorite one. It's just like little round tubby guy that's like, like looking around all the time.
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too, like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid.
I like Lowick because his size doesn't bother him, and he doesn't mind the jabs at him. He just takes it. He just rolls with it. He's like, yeah, I'm a fat guy. I don't give a shit. Give me the food, man. I love him. He's good.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy.
Hello, Nadezida. I can't really read your name. Hi, how you doing?
She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore. I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Farina.
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city, but then disaster strikes.
There's a nice little art here.
The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret.
Evil Frenchman right there.
The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
A riot! How on point.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
Yeah, 3 people because the mobile game can't post more people on there.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
Sheesh.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aurelie's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aurelie had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away.
Sorry, dude. Damn.
She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life.
No, you have to move on, my boy. You gotta. When they say no, you gotta move on, man. I'm sorry.
And now
It sucks.
that day will never come.
Oh, that's too relatable.
Paulo.
You gotta move on, my man.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by O'Reilly. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Vilmont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Vilmont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do.
I certainly do.
Come on, everyone. Allons-y.
Paulo, very relatable man. Yeah, dude, freaking. I've rejected and have been rejected, but when you've been rejected, even if you take it well, you are not done. You know what I mean? You are there for at least another 5 years or something like that, right? You can do anything you can. You are stuck. You aren't getting out of that. No. It's tough. It's very tough, right? You can do everything you can to try to move on from someone you crushing on or whatever, but you ain't, man. They said no. It sucks, but you can take it. But man, it's gonna take years. It's gonna take years until someone else catches your attention or something like that, right? But it's gonna take you some damn years for sure. And the challenge after that is not to be a dumbass and do something really dumb while you're trying to work yourself through it.
Delphi, are you?
Oops, I ran too far.
Ugh, as if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
They're just slimes, Paimon.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour.
All right, guys, watch this. Traveler's got this.
Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Farina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into Indemnitium. Miss Farina said so herself.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
Ah, c'est la vie.
C'est la vie indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Farina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Watch this, guys. Traveler's got this. Oh, well, that doesn't work. Ow. Wait. Watch. I got this. Oh. Oh, what does this even do? Where is it going? Oh, he ate it. Okay, whatever.
Let my name echo in song!
You come a little.
Oh. Wait, hang on. Wait. There we go.
Blitz.
Hydro trap. I was just practicing it to see like how it would go. Oh, there's more. Jesus. Woo! Oh, what am I doing? I actually can't do that. Wait, those guys are useless.
Don't be such a
You guys
brute.
can't do anything.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle.
Oh, they're taking hydro
Oh,
damage. Like Axel.
Rintaichou! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Onwards and upwards. Oh. Da, 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 da. I had a story party of mostly hydro and this was not fun. That's why you just use Amber for everything. She can fight everything, even pyro.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Farina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
Doofy explains the whole sequence of events so far.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Vilma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vilma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough.
Sounds like being a Twitch streamer.
We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire.
That exactly sounds like being a Twitch streamer.
So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances.
HelloFresh! Like everything that I do! Oh! We ain't too different now, are we? I see.
It seemed like a win-win. So, I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized.
Fuck! No! Oh, I shouldn't talk about this, but I had a similar situation. Maybe, sort of, kind of.
The drink in question was synth.
Prime energy drink.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I remembered that it induces a state of euphoria, but it also causes significant harm to the body.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration.
I have also definitely declined collaborations after accepting them after I found out something.
The merchant was furious. berated us for going back on our word and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to
I guess
pay.
I can talk about this now. It's been over a year, I think. Yeah. I had one sponsor. It was a car company, actually. I won't say which one, but it's a pretty popular one. Actually, if I name what they did, then you can probably figure it out. But I'll just say it like that. Let's just say this. Okay, so it's a car company. They wanted me to run a 45-second ad on Twitch, I believe. Right? I don't know why about a car. I'm like, why would you... What, my chat? They afford a car? What? No, that wouldn't work. But yeah, so they wanted to pay me $1,600 to run this ad on Twitch. And anyone would do that, right? 45-second ad on your Twitch channel for $600. Why not? Right? That sounds sick. There's probably more to it because probably like my agent might have taken a cut of it. But later, we discover car company. There's like this scandal going on at the same time. How they were using like child labor in like a plant in Alabama somewhere. And I was just like, I can't in good faith have this run on my channel. Sorry, I'm backing out of this. And yeah, I just said no thanks. I'm not doing that. So yeah, sucks, right? Because I could use the money too, but I can't do it like that. No, I won't go that low for cash.
And then
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point.
Oof.
I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
You brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers. Your mistake gave them a motive to kidnap and murder her.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean, you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her! How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my life so I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
But actually be possible to find out more about her fate.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Furina taking charge again like a real Archon, you guys. Not like the other Archons. Venti not doing anything. Zhongli faked his death. Raiden Shogun took everyone's visions. Nahida locked in jail. Furina out and about, helping everyone when she can. Right? That's what our real Archon is. Deepaw, 3 months. Thank you. Furina, the best Archon. She's not like other Archons. She's quirky. She be quirky. Yeah, I can turn my commissions in while we're back in fontaine. Wow, Nahida slander. No Nahida slander here. I appreciate my radish baby. I've cosplayed 2 Archons now. One of them being Nahida. Oh wait, there's expeditions. Do I need to see the animated emotes? 7TV extension. I should make a command for 7TV. Here, I'll do that right now. Hang on, commands, add. Don't chat being sus, but you see emotes on screen. Get the extension. And then it's 7TV. Let me get the link. Should I cosplay Furina? I have others I want to cosplay, but maybe. There you go. So chat, whenever someone asks about emotes, just type in !7TV and that should pop up. That'll help people out. Furina? I don't know. I'm pretty broad-shouldered, so I'm not sure about that. Right? She's really like very narrow at the top. I want to cosplay Shenhe though. Shenhe, Risley is an idea right now. Who else was I thinking about? Can't remember. Probably another one. Those are the kind of the people at the moment I'm thinking of doing. Maybe the Focalor fit? The long dress? Still the same problem. I would love to cosplay Risley. I really would. That'd be fun. Cause I got the Riz. I can bring the Riz back, chat. If anyone remembers my Riz, sorry. Oh, hang on 1 second now. Oh, True, we have a problem.
Welcome to Palais Mermoni.
That's for True. True.
The weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Okay. Never mind. We're good. Take care of the problem. Le problem. Twoo. Alright. Oh! We're going back to your old house, Farina. She's going home. I forgot my Nintendo Switch, Dad. Wait, Nuviet's technically younger than Farina, no? Because Nuviet came in like 100 years after or something? Can't remember how the time goes again. Yeah, he's younger, right? Yeah. Oh shit, there's a quest here I gotta grab later.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
Man, Sidine gets lots of lines. She shows up in like every quest here. She sort of sounds like Ashikai a little bit too.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vachey's guilt.
Vachey took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off.
Is something wrong?
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
I have to read? Oh boy. Hang on a second. Let me just... Let me get something for Twoo. If I can find it. Where is it? There it is. I found it. Yay. There we go. And that is done. Okay, sorry about that. Reading in my video game? Someone else was taken. That makes 6, or perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I can write no more. I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I'm more fortunate than Creasy. Creasy? The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes so long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It is so damp here. I have given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this, troop, safe, I, them, important, please, farewell, apologize. Life, perform, future, regret, Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. From this page onward, the diary stops, replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some are in the form of newspaper clippings. Others are handwritten with many crossings out and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often, and this was the personal notebook of artistic director Aureli? I can't remember how I said her name. But goddamn.
She was so terrified.
She watched a girl get dissolved right in front of her and had to wait for her own death in silence.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human.
Goddamn. Yeah, Fontaine's been pretty dark since we got here.
I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded up, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are 2 new lines Aureli has written in handwriting, much more legible than before, but it seems that they took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want? Because I am an older sister to them. I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director Aureli's final thoughts.
Aureli, that's how you say it. Oh, we aren't gonna see the Eudex? Is he in there? Nope. It's just out and about. Wait, I can just TP, right? Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Where are we going? Where's the house? Oh, hang on. It's time for my E. 1 second. Oh, Hello, pocket candy.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I went to pee and get my E. Oh. Okay. Why is Farina on the roof? I don't know. After reading through the notebooks, some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some grind their teeth and howl with rage. A long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
When you guys type ow, I can only think of like Razor doing the ow, and then he just goes like crazy.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more
Oops.
Well, Vilmont?
Sorry.
If we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance, to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance.
I wish I could do that. I really wish I could do this just for like streaming and acting and voice acting and all that. I want that ability.
And aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope, just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary
Ooh.
stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Damn.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
No. Let's do it.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
No, though that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Go big or go home.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you? I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on, we'll need to get the go-ahead from Nerilette. I know just where to find him.
They reuse her party join animation? I actually haven't seen it. Come to think of it, what is her party join animation? Yeah, they certainly did. I had no idea it was that. Come to think of it, what is Nuviette's? Ah. And Rising? Fixes his tie, put on his gloves. Okay, how about Charlotte? Oh, that's cute. How about, who else was added to this game recently? You. Pears. Nice. Nice. He's gonna grow up to be like Child, you know that? Oh, can you imagine?
Best of luck to you.
Well, he's just gonna grow up to be another child.
First Miss Farina, now the Opera Epiclese? If only the director was still with us.
Hey, come on. There's no point in dwelling on that now. We have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to get all melancholy.
Hello, mysterious chat on the other side. Linz, how are you doing? I forgot there are other people in their troupe. Elaine and Burrow. Or Berard. Burrowed.
During the final scene, maybe we should stop the music just before Cleo takes the stage?
Well, actually, he's next in line to be the next Arlequin according to his story. Or the next father. Yeah, but just the way Linny behaves, he's gonna like use his riz. He's just a young boy. When he grows up, his testosterone will be in full swing and he'll be like, I gotta riz all the girlies. That's what's gonna happen. Linny will be mother? Maybe. Does he give you trans vibes? Oh, there's a Niviette.
Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
Why? What's he doing
You
here?
were just guessing?
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
You share the story of the little Oceanid with Nuviette, but along with
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them, so I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and, well, here we are.
I love that their fits match even better now. I like Farina with the black theme of her outfit. It looks way better than the white one, in my opinion.
In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalet.
You are very welcome. Many people were once enthralled by Lady Farina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
Aww. Must be hard for Nuviet to see Farina now, after seeing Focalor. I've been seeing an interesting trend on Twitter called Focalat. Honestly, I like it. I'm like, damn, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty good. Anyway, where shall we go? Hi, Samio. Guys, I just realized after everything that's happened, we never learned Nuviet's first name. What? What is Obama's? What is Barack Obama's first name? I was also surprised by how much you like it. Yeah, I was just like, oh, that's kind of cute. I kind of like it. First name Nuvi, last name Let's. To answer the traveler in the other parallel universe, did they catch the killer? It was part of the Vache quest. He was the one responsible for the death of Orelli? What's her name? I can't remember. What's the name of the Auditrice Donnelly's Mécanique? Wait, Auditrice Mécanique Donnelly's Cardinal. That way.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked.
Auditrice Mécanique Donnelly's Cardinal. Yeah, there it is.
Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Nervalet was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, But we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance.
Starts beatboxing.
A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
Director Farina.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiumali and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Oh, communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing! Even though Farina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up!
I'm really looking forward to the final production.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Oh, there they go. They're acting. He's struggling. He's not doing anything. Oh, wig. Blue hair. Nice. Ah, he's got an evil mustache.
That cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
Blue hair and pronouns? Oh, there's that ugly mustache. The French mustache is here, everybody. Yes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
Peru, nice.
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Oh, clap emoji. Very well done.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. If only.
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage!
Why does it have to be now?
Damn, that's gotta suck.
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
That's gotta suck. To come up to like you're very... Oh man, that sucks.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Miss Farina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you, Miss Farina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere?
She's got her vision on right now, too.
Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me.
Are you serious, Farina? Come on.
It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Farina after all. She's back.
I did not tell.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
Quick, come up with the stage name.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yep, credit your artists. Do it. Everyone.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
At most, you might be asked to sign a few autographs later.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
That. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
We got our vision now. Yay! No, wrong fit. Nice. Yeah, the vision came out of nowhere. Who gave the vision? What is this guy doing all the way here from Inazuma?
Did anyone see where Miss Farina went? Oh, I want to get her autograph, but I can't find her anywhere.
Damn.
I thought Cleo's actress sang very well. Why did they swap her out at the end?
I don't know. Maybe that's just how it was scripted.
Good to know that. What's her name? Dofi got. I can't remember her name. Got to do something. Not just like I can't do it anymore. I'm sick.
I wasn't expecting such an incredible performance from an amateur troupe. They didn't seem out of place on the big stage at all.
Yeah, their technique could use some polish, but the performance in general felt very believable. Hit all the right emotional notes. I think it'll stay with me for a while.
What a surprise, seeing Miss Farina on the stage. This ticket was money well spent.
Yeah, I agree. Say what you want about her, but she's flawless when she's on stage.
He's talking about Marco? Who's Marco? Marco? Just looking to everyone I can talk to. Oh, no, that scene was good. I was not expecting French lyrics. Like, oh my god. Oh, that just made it even better. Like, damn, that was a good song. Animation was good too. Nuvi's vision story confirms visions are like shards that come from the Archon's dragon authority holders. But they don't know who gets them or get to choose. But Nuvi is entitled to celestial, but he willingly chooses to allow visions to come from him. Interesting. Okay. Nuvi's vision story? Nuviette? I got him to friendship 10? What the fuck? I didn't even realize that. Alright. Nuvian does not need a vision to manipulate the elements. However, there were some things he learned only after regaining his complete form. Severely wounded in the Great War of Vengeance, the usurper had their functions ruined and could no longer use their absolute authority to suppress the original order of this world. To continue to subdue and control the resentments and loathing of the world, the usurper and one who came after created the Gnosis together. So it came to be that an order was made to be upheld, and thus did humans come to only possess these 7 remembrances, and all fragments of the primordial were driven to devour each other. From that day on, whenever a person's wishes reached the heavens, the 7 overseers of the material realm were duty-bound to grant them a gift. Though they might know nothing or who or what wish had stepped into the threshold of the sacred, the 7 archons still had to impart a shattered shard of their mastery to that person. And when one so gifted completed their duty, the gift the gods would receive in return would be more abundant still. Niviat obeys no edict from the heavens, but he does acknowledge human will. So he too sets aside parts of himself as like unto the dragon treasure hoards of old, await valiant humans come and claim them. Ah. So the archons still have to impart some part of their elemental mastery in order for visions to be created. But they do it unconsciously. So not only just dragons, though. It's dragons and archons. So it's both of them. Whoever is basically in charge. Interesting. The usurper and the one before? The one who came after. So I'm guessing these are these descenders? The usurper was a descender? So A unconsciously gave her power to lesbian and furry. Wait, what? So daily sex and furry. What are you talking about? What furry? Who? Usurpers are the archons? With Yai in the middle? Oh! I was confused because it shows Goro. It's like, wait, what? Yeah, Razor. Okay, so, but the visions have to match the element of the archon, right? So yeah, A had to give out, or A had to give out visions. Yeah, but they unwillingly know it, though. That's the thing, right? That was said there. They are, what was it? Though they might not know nothing or who, yeah, okay. They impart it, but they're, like, unaware of it? Yeah, unconsciously. Huh. That's interesting. That's very interesting. No, I really like that. I really like that theory now, or not theory, like the fact that this happens. And so each archon has their own kind of group of people with their vision. They're all tied together. So like you have some interesting groups now. You have like Zhongli with Noel, Goro, Ito, which is really funny to me in my head now, Navia coming up, Ningguang, fuck, I don't remember all the Geo characters. There's not very many. So no, that's very cool. I like that. Oh, maybe. Yeah, Yunjin as well. Oh, I wonder, because we're coming up to like the last true like archons coming up here, Murata and the Tsaritsa, Pyro and Cryo. They must like there has to be a reason why the visions go in the order that they do, right? Pyro, Cryo probably being like 2 very, very important vision powers and their archons representatives. That gives me hope for Amber a lot. I have so much more hope for Amber. Something good coming her way. That's what Hoy is doing. They're saving the best for last. Something huge coming. Same for Kaya too, right? Kaya would be getting some huge thing. Oh, that's cool. Kaya Diluc arc coming up? Yeah, exactly. Amber Eula? Cryo Vision receiving on the verge of death? Amber just got one just from like working really hard or something like that. What was her story again? Cope. Amber once believed that if she took on her grandpa's post, she would understand why he left Mondstadt. However, even when she officially became an outrider, she was no closer to unraveling the mystery behind his wordless departure. Her grandpa had left nothing for her to find either, indicating that she would have to forge her own path. Amber floundered for a while until she flipped through an old book of fables that she would eventually come to treasure. What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Amber realized that she shouldn't wait for directions from someone else, but that she should be like those courageous birds that spread their wings and flew into the blue skies. There must be something that only I can do. There must be. The moment she realized this, a vision began to shine brightly at her hip. So she got it just from coming to this realization of what, like, she has to do something. Basically getting inspired to work. Chi-Chi got her vision and died immediately. Femina drowned. Kai almost got killed by Luke, and so on and so forth. Wait, is that all? Is that all for Cryo? They all had like some kind of near-death experience, or like dead Chi-Chi? You got her from training on the very cold mountain? Oh my god. Pyro bravery? What's another random? Give me another random ass pyro character. How about Toma? Let's see. Let's see Toma. How did Toma get his? In his early years living in Mondstadt, Toma did not have particularly strong aspirations. Okay, there's a similarity. Each day, he was awakened by the early morning sun and the fresh fragrance of flowers. After breakfast, he could choose to take a relaxing stroll through the city or explore the wilderness freely. That time, Toma thought that people should have the happiness of living a leisurely life. Perhaps it would have been better to live a peaceful life. This calm mood disappeared the moment when he was swept into a strange country by the waves across the ocean in a small boat. Here he had to receive a favor to survive, and thus the thought of repayment arose. 10 years ago, when the Yashiro Commission's Kamisato clan was losing its power. Kamisato Ayato, who was embroiled in a dispute over the succession rights of the clan due to the death of both parents, told Toma. Now that the situation at Inazuma is unclear, the trouble the Kamisato clan faces will only increase. You are someone who can see what's at stake, so if you don't want to get involved, leave early. Could Toma, who have received so many favors from the Kamisato clan, just leave like that? Choosing to leave would mean that he would have to return to his ordinary stable life with regrets and guilt. The storm was imminent, and Toma was like a leaf drifting in the sea, but after much deliberation, Toma's answer was, if I leave at this time, I will lose my loyalty and righteousness. Father has always taught me to be a loyal and righteous man. I would like to do my best to do my part for the young master and the young lady. You will certainly need me as a helper in the path you embark on in the future. The will to burn for loyalty and righteousness forged a strong desire that drew the attention of the gods, as if to respond to Toma's choice. On this night of divergent destinies, a vision, bright red like a blaze, appeared beside him. I feel like how they get their visions has no relation to their element, because Beto got hers fighting a serpent. Meanwhile, Lisa just thought about having one and got it. Geo characters don't want their visions. Zhongli a troll. How's the quest? Quest is really good, Sparrow. Sorry, we just took in a little detour here and like figured out how people got their visions. Wait, so what's Hydro? So how do we describe how Farina just got hers, and to all the other Hydro characters? Yeah, are all the Electro characters gay? Is that what's going on here? Hang on, who's all the Electro characters? Let's see. Lisa, yes. Yai, oh yes. 100%. Fischl?
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de Ver...
When you act like this, you're gay, 100%. Right? Beto. It's basically written Beto and Ningguang fuck.
I'm always ready.
They don't say it though, but it's basically implied they do some fun stuff. Sino. Yeah. I mean, in an outfit like that. Yeah. Kuching? Yeah, I'd say she's definitely got a rainbow behind her. I'm just thinking of the person now. You play card games, you are LGBT in some way. Dory, interesting choice. Dory gay? I mean, she's rich. She don't need no, like, man to help her out. Ace? She just loves money. Dory's a furry in your book. Shinobu. Oh yeah, she is definitely gay. 100%. Sarah, gay for sure. Razor, I don't even think he thinks about that kind of stuff. I don't think we can boil it down to them just being gay. Oh, that's funny though. Hang on, let's look across the Hydro characters. What similarities do they share? Gay or European? Oh, fucking. I forgot he was a Hydro. Oh, I totally forgot he was a Hydro character. It's out of nowhere, this man. Oh. Kill the Hydra people have a very strong goal. I feel like all the Dendro people have some kind of like either they have a lot of knowledge or they yearn for knowledge kind of thing. At least from like the top bunch of people here. Not sure about these two. Sorry, you guys can't see them. They're behind, like here. Curiosity. Anyway, let's continue on. I don't know. That's something that I like look into later. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I think Kira counts as street smart. So many questions. No, like I like the idea that we're getting closer to figuring out like where the visions come from. Now we know that they are given by the dragons and the archons, although unwittingly, sorry. Like they don't mind it, it just happens. The teeth don't show up on the icon for Furina over here though, by the way. It just shows like that. Ugh. I don't see the teeth on the Hydro thing there. But it's on her fit. That's not even Furina's vision? Is it not? I thought it would show one there though at least. But there are teeth here. Maybe the teeth means it came from the dragon. Right? And the ones without the teeth are from just an Archon? Maybe? Oh, do this. Wait, it's the same thing. Oh, do this and then look here? No, it's the same one. This is default fontaine vision. Boom! Changes on her current alignment. It looks the same. Yeah, it looks the same to me. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Where was I going? All right. It got teeth. I got dragon teeth on my vision. So keep an eye out for that, guys, I guess. Look around, be like, your vision got teeth. Dragon?
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
So good, Furina got a vision, man.
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Furina was on the stage! You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning!
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
Oh. Oh. Oh, they're so cute.
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Farina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go, until I finally acquiesce.
Hello, Soupy.
You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
There's no need to draw lines in the sand. Just do whatever feels right to you.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Next time, I'll invite you to join me.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Oh, how nice. How nice. How nice.
It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, It actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
I'm just finishing packing up. As soon as I'm done, I've got an interview with the Steambird to get to. Thanks to all your help, the show was more perfect than we ever could have hoped for. But most of all, I want to thank you for giving me the chance to finally say farewell to Aurelie.
Good end. Good end, everybody.
Now that the buzz is worn off, I feel ready to pass out.
I forgot there were like these two other guys that were here.
Thank you so much. I feel like I've rekindled the passion I had when I first joined the troupe. It might turn out to be too little, too late for me. But still, this has been the experience of a lifetime.
Fun. Fun.
I mean, of course I have some regrets, but...
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the future for us to tell the stories that we want on stage.
That's it with them. That's it. That's it. Wow. Fun. All right. How was that, everybody? That took a bit longer than 2 hours because we were kind of messing around a little bit, but hey. Cool. All right. Someone said after the quest they did a poll and they got the sword. Okay, let's see if it's true. Wrong. My wish did not get granted by the god. Damn it. Fuck. Sad. Very sad. Alas. Good morning, other parallel universe chat person Kunal Sangwan. How are you? Alright. Well, that was it. Anything else to do? What else can we do? Shit, actually. I gotta finish this in 2 days. Yeah, I won't be able to do this on my trip. I better do this right now. What is this? Electro charge? It will only let me use these characters? Okay, I don't want to switch teams. I'll just use the trial. It's the labyrinth thing? Oh, okay. Is it labyrinth time? Ugh. Dog going to bed? Okay, doggy. Good night, dog. Doggy. Doggy. You wanted to use your characters? I want to use my characters, but I don't want to build them. Takes too long. The exploration is gone. Wait, what is this? How did they do it this time then? What did they do? I have a question. Is it me or did Furina always have a vision on her person, or was it after story quest where she finally had one of her character model? I think it was after. Maybe. Just fight? Is that all I'm doing? Just fighting, right? I want to think too hard. Go to 3 rooms and fight. Okay.
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Okay. I can skip the rooms and fight right at the start? Ah. Oh, I see. So we just...
By royal decree.
Solidify.
Right here.
That's pretty... Yeah, good thing. I don't want to build my characters for this set. This is easy enough with the trial.
The tides beckon.
Huh. Maybe I could do this over the weekend on my phone. Maybe I could. Nah, I'll just do it now. Get out of the way.
guide you.
Imagine not having every character built.
Right now.
I'm using the trial guide.
On, reveal by.
Settle down.
I don't want to build my character. It'll take too long. I have to do it every time. It's easy enough as it is. Alright, now we're done, right? So 3 rooms and we just fight? That's it? Wow.
That's close enough.
Pay
your dues.
Oh, I cool down.
By royal decree. Right now, right here.
Silence.
Leaving so soon.
Let the mighty be humble.
Feeling lucky today.
Woo!
Following orders.
Finally, some target
I will
practice.
have order.
Oh.
Midnight, fantastic. Nothing lasts forever.
Your wings and
Come on
raise
out.
a storm.
Emerge.
Settle down.
Where do you think you're going?
This is order.
This is order. That was it, right? Do I get all the rewards? How do I get all the rewards? That was 5 days. Oops. Where's my rewards? Do I not get anything for that? Oh. That was it, right? I have to do this because I don't want to spend money anymore. Charged attacks. Okay. Deal damage 40 times with charge attacks in total. Okay, so I have to use a lot of charge attacks. Who do I get? Oh, they want me to be Lenny for this. Okay. Okay, Lenny time. Plunge. Ow. Voila! Can I do 40 charge attacks? Hang on. Can I just do it now? Let's see. Let's see if I can just do it like this. Here's my real challenge.
Gather.
1, 2,
Now disappear.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get this show on the road.
I have to do 40, right? Okay, hang on. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh my god, that hurt. 17, 18, 19.
Stabilize.
Does it counter at the top? Where? Oh, there it is. I realized it was there. Oh wait, I forgot I could shoot it in the wings. I haven't fought this guy in a while.
I will have order.
I don't know how to play Linny. How do you do it? How do you play the Linster?
Now disappear.
Oh, I did it the wrong way.
A round of applause.
Everybody stand back.
Kind of like Ganyu? Man, maybe I should have done those buffs. This guy's kind of tanky.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
Yeah, I should do the buffs. Oh, too much health. Sad. That's kind of annoying. Ugh. Okay.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, it's the man.
Now disappear.
Fall before me. Solidify.
All the Lenny showcases showed he was really strong.
You win. What's one more?
Teamwork is dreamwork. And voila! A round of applause.
Fall before me. This is order. Cut down. Like this.
Okay, that's one. Oh. You generate stacks with this charge attack, and you need to heal to keep getting the stacks. You get up 5 stacks. I see. Okay. Have I played Johanna yet? No.
Let's light it up. Going in.
Not yet.
Stabilize.
Now disappear.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, it's just one guy for that fight? Okay. Oh. Oh, I almost fell off. Uh-huh.
You'll get lost.
Everybody stand back.
You can't run. I will have order. Looks like I went too far. Freshness inside.
Dead. Alright, I got all the power now. Let's do this. Hopefully I get enough charge shots in before the thing ends.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Booba, get them.
Where'd you go? Oh.
Step right up.
There we go. Yeah, that's the damage we're looking for. Yeah. Wow. Oh. What the heck? Oh god, there's 2 of them.
Nice and spicy.
I'm going in. Here comes the finale.
He does some damage. What was Trial Lenny using? I think it was the Royal Bow. Something like that. Hello, Indy, in the other chat. How are you? That's why you crit all the time. Not that I needed it. Okay, that one's done. Alright, what's the next one? Frigid Trial? Frozen reactions. Who we got here? Oh. 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 Okay. Yeah, this is a team. This is the team of all time. Which is the healing Farina side and which one's the damage Farina side? I don't remember. No healer? I don't know how she works. Short hair damage? I don't know. Okay.
The wind knows me. Way now.
Long hair heals? Okay.
Wind strike. Witness the power of Guwa.
A moment, please.
Did I get it? Did I get it? I did. The trial Farina has the pipe. Does she? Oh, she does. How French? Hello, barely a bear in the other chat. How are you?
Yeah. Rain outlines your fate. Let the world collide!
Let's begin.
Yeah, metal pipe. It's a 4-star sword. See? She got a pipe. She needs to beat your ass with the pipe. I want to add metal pipe redeem. I'm just not motivated to work on my own stream layout. I'll do it one day.
Have a safe trip. Way now.
Shower me with that!
Man, Risley's so cool. He's so cool. Oh my god. What a cool guy. Right, guys? Why is he so big?
Let my name echo in song! Rain cutter!
Clouds high, the birds call into the wind.
Let's begin. It's going to get a little chilly.
Strike a pose!
One with nature.
Witness the power of the walk. Time to shine! Rain outlines your...
As one with wind and cloud.
Way now. Stay cool. Face your
Woo! Riley's fun to play. Really, really fun. Punchy characters, man. Punchy characters. And we still got the Ianson and Natlin coming up, and they look like they're gonna punch. It's gonna be like a little kid punching things. That's gonna be cool as shit. I think so, at least I hope so. Frina light mode. That's pretty unusual to see in play. She's a healer. That's why I put her out there. I was like, my guys need to heal. So let's heal them up. Blah. Oh, this must be Hyper Bloom. Yeah, it is. Who do we have for Hyper Blooms? You. Kale. I gotta use Baiju though. He's gonna be the one planting all the bloomage. I'll do double bloom. Wait, what's my... I need to have a Hydro. Shit. Oh, Farina's here. Okay. No Nilu. Just Barbara. I'll use my Barbara team. Remember my Barbara team, you guys? Barbara Bloom, Freeze Bloom. Then I lagged BTMC's PC. From the Hyper Bloom team. Or the Freeze Bloom team. My Fridge team. Ow.
The doctor will see you.
Remember, health comes first.
Oh, poke! Poke! He pokes them to death. Poke, poke, poke. Remember, health comes first. Oh my god, Baiju, go sit down, man. Oh.
Strike a pose! Practice on the side! By royal decree!
Taking a turn for the better.
Poke him. Man, technically Baiju's a melee. He's our Dendro melee guy. He's not actually, he's a melee. Look, he pokes. That's why you gotta fight close. He's been our melee puncher this whole time. He I didn't want to put it like that.
You are following orders. Remember, help comes first.
So we have a Dendro melee, Cryo melee, Animo melee. Who else is there? Is that it? Remember, health comes first. Pyro melee will win. As she goes flying.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow. As you wish, mate.
Time to shine.
Taking a turn for the better.
Odds reveal.
Damn. Poked to death. Poke, poke, poke. Oh yeah, Dia burst punching though. Burst punching. That's a bit different. I should have moderated myself. This chat isn't moving fast enough. Oh. Well, that's because that's not the main chat. The real chat's on the other side. Alright. Hi, Twitch. Hello, Twitch chat. Right? Twitch chat. Oh my god, there's so many of these trials here. There is a someone in the other chat. Wait, what's the challenge for me? Quicken, aggravate, or spread. Oh, okay. Oh, do I get to play Sino? Oh, here we go. Who do I want to put in though? Let's give Sino all the auras. Yeah. Oh, I see some of you have ventured over into the parallel universe. As a Geo main, it saddens me that they didn't even include a single Geo stage. Sad.
Let's get down to business.
The bond is strong.
Finally, Barry.
What's one
A minute to memory.
It's over.
Take this. Surrender.
Navia, man. I really want Navia. I really do. Navia, please. Yeah, when Ita was out. What does the trial Sino use? Moon Piercer.
Stand with me. Grow, grow, grow. Out of my way. Let's dance.
Surrender.
Oh!
Committed to memory.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Oh, I died before I could do the thing.
You stay condemned.
It's too easy, yeah. This is kind of brainless. I'm just glad that they have trial characters for me to use that are like decently built. So I don't want to spend time building all my teams just to do this.
I'll settle this.
Nowhere to run.
Make yourselves at home.
Normie friendly events. It's okay.
This may turn a little.
Always had trial characters? Not all the time. Oh. I don't like, I like that they have a limited set. Like, you have to pick these guys. Like, okay, good. I could do that.
Nowhere to run.
Get with me.
I'll protect us.
Oh god.
Woo! Judgment is upon us. Guilty. Their penance is due. You sick?
Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Oops. Sorry. I'm used to Cookie being on number 4.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
This may turn a little.
Get with me.
Let the show begin. Make yourselves at home. Committed to
Woo!
I'll settle this.
Hello, name that I cannot pronounce in the other chat. I have no idea how to read that name. Holy 197 reactions. God damn. Rin, would you pull my Navia and her weapon for you? Yes, I can do that. Sorry, I didn't see that until now, 9. If you're still here, I can totally do that for you. Would you like to do that right now? Did you not pull her yet? Two more. Surging trial. Vaporize. Wait, you said Navia. Sorry, I got Navia and Farina like mixed up in my head. They're both dressed very fancy. It's hard to tell them apart. One being shorter and one being the completely different opposite color almost. Don't worry, I'm having a dumb person moment. Okay, I have 2 vape here. Vape. I need to go get my vape. What kind of vapes do I want to do? Oh, they don't even give me like Xingqiu. Let's get Yunjin in on this. We haven't seen her in a while. Do it like that. Wait, no, Toma's here. We gotta do this. We'll do it like... There. We have to put them together, right, guys? We have to. We have to. That's why they're there. We need to do it. What is Toma's emote? I didn't even realize he had one. Oh. Oh my god.
Don't get too close. Cascade.
Into the wind.
Yeah, these cooldowns.
Check this out.
It's a while.
Flag fly.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Okay. Huh. What's Yunjin's? Oh. Oh. One of these days I'm gonna remove all those emotes except for like Duke. One of these days.
Flags up. And step.
I don't think Amber has one.
Don't get too close. Cascade.
Been running Burning Rio with Toma and it's fun. Hell yeah. Fun as in like effective and fun, I guess. Effectiveness is always fun. Gil, Twitch's not loading, so you're moving over here? Okay. Gil is stuck in the other dimension, you guys. Poor Gil.
Punching bag. Fire it up. Into the wind.
I'm getting sick of this game.
You want this?
I don't want to use my burst yet. I want to save it. Oh my god, Toma's cooldowns though.
Check this out.
Whew. La 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 la. Alright, what am I fighting here?
Strike is one.
Ow.
The wind knows me. The clouds hide. The birds come. Fire it up. Here's backup.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Escape.
I see one.
Yeah, look at this. Fire.
Unleash. Break a leg.
Supporting fire.
Leaving so soon.
Forgot Yunjin was a attack speed. Woo! All right. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. One more. Yes. This is the only way I get primo gems now. What do I do? This is the last trial you shall face. Steel your will to strike down your opponent. Finish the trial with flair. Can I use anybody? Okay, now I'll use my team. Wait. Oh, they still limit who I can use. Oh. Okay. I think they're built. I think these guys are all built. They should be. I haven't really changed anything. And they look like they are. I think. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, they're fine. I don't know, I move my artifacts around all the time, right? So it's just like, oh.
Bow your head.
That was fast. Bloom is the king reaction right now.
By royal decree, our bond is strong.
Settle down.
So stupid how fast that goes. Newbie taking the biggest piss on his opponent. Like he just drank 5 soda cans.
Oh, it's revealed.
Good job.
I see everything.
Bow your head.
Let's get down to business. Finally,
C2 Navia and Nuviet man. I know, right? Big power. Huh?
Silence.
These guys are right away.
Shadow Raven, out of my way.
drink 5 whole jugs of coffee. Coffee. Yeah. Settle down. Oh, it's the Hydro one. It's a bit tough. Whoa! C6 coming in clutch. Woo!
Let the mighty be humble.
Whoo, that was close. There we go. Shinobu cheating death again. At 1 HP, yeah. I'm gonna run all my 1 HP characters. Hu Tao, Shinobu. Who else is there? Anyone else that have that kind of mechanic? That's done. Alright, Fisherman's Trial Run, Masquerade Guilty's done. And a Mula Chiragi chapter. I don't know how to say that. Koragi? I think it's more like Koragi, right? New area. I still need to explore. This guy. Go to Syzygy. Resets in how many days? Does it say? I'm already done, but yeah. Resets end of the month? No, it resets. When does it reset? Oh, it's reset already. Oh. Is it new mobs in there? Oh. New Abyss? Ooh. Ooh. I like New Abyss. Should we hop in? Should do it now. I need to make an Abyss video, but I don't know what to do. YouTube! You guys are here. What do you want? Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Mysterious Parallel Universe. You are watching. What do you want? The lectors are back? Oh, God. Which ones? Oh. Pyro? Oh, the Pyro guys? Ooh. Just a good old-fashioned randomizer since it's been a while since we've done one. Hang on, let's go for a little walk with Farina. And look for her flowers. What are they called again? What are they called? Lake Light Lily? I'm just gonna bring up the interactive map. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Interactive map, Genshin. Man, I hated looking for Risley's. Give me like, it made me legit like throw up. I just did not have fun looking for those. It was just awful. Anyone else get like super like motion sick when doing this? Yeah, I got Lenny. I have a team just for like looking for stuff, and I just switch the character I need accordingly. But I don't have to anymore because most of the characters are 90 anyway. Oh yeah, I gotta use my resin too. Do I have all of? Do I need more? I probably do. Thankfully, you don't get motion sick. You have a strong stomach. Okay, after I use 12, I'll have 11 left. How many more do I need for the next level at 90? Was it 20? 50? What was the next one? Wait, can I just take a look here? Is it 20? So 9 more. Okay. And for Charlotte, what do I got? I kind of want to build Charlotte. Charlotte's kind of fun to play. Or not fun to... I should say fun to play, but fun to watch play. Clicking is kind of mindless, but watching her like do it is actually quite funny. All right, I'll just go back and forth between those two bosses.
This is no time.
It is time. It is always time. Oh, and since the Nuviet doesn't need to be in the team anymore, I can, well, he can carry his own team still. Shit. There they are. I think Raiden was built, right? Yeah, she needs more crit rate. I want Charlotte so badly, but I have a guarantee and you're saving for a Navi. Yeah, save it for your face. You'll get Charlotte another time. They'll probably give us a free Charlotte down the road too somewhere. I'm sure. I'm sure they'll do that, right? I'll get a free 4-star somewhere along the way.
Shine down. Our bond is strong.
Probably turn this game down. It's freaking loud.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Need to be that high up. Woo!
There is no escape. Out of my way.
Ah. Then we switch out, switch in. They get the points. Yay! We flip back. We go to the other guy. We go to the big gear. I got C6 Charlotte when I was pulling for C2. Oh, you got your C2? Hell yeah. Did you win both 50-50s or was it kind of painful? I could probably just beat this with Nuviet probably here. See if I can just water this guy down. Let's see.
Hard hitting it. Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Bop, 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 bop. There it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Settle down. Have a safe trip.
Nice. Teamwork. Yay. Nice finish. Yeah, we should get points for like cool finishes like that. Probably now I gotta wait though. I probably did it too fast. Well, not too fast. Like these cooldowns take long. I never did my weeklies, you guys. Come to think of it. But now that I'm not trying to like burn my primo gems so badly now, I don't want to like burn them unnecessarily. Which do I have a discount? Did I think I redeemed this one earlier with friends. Yeah, I did. Okay, I'll fight a pep, I guess. Do I even need more from a pep? Do I really need more? It's this one, right? How much of this thing do I have? I have 13. Oh, I probably should go get some. Or just become relatable streamer, yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Guys, I'm back. Hello. Hello, Gil. Alright, let's bring out the Amber. Amber! And the game taking a while to load. Amber will lead the way. Gil's back from the Sea of Quana. Nice. Amber! Oh my god, why is this taking forever to load? Christ. Anyway, yeah, I have to fly to LA tomorrow, so I have to leave my house at 5:30 a.m. to get to a parkade and park at 6 to be 2 hours before my flight, then sit in the airport for 2 hours, probably playing Suika game in the lounge or something. Then go on the plane at 8 and then land in LA around noon. Yeah, I'm going to LA. LA welcomes you. Oh, I hate LA. LA has been mean to me. Oh, I'll bring you. I'll bring Risley since you're getting closer.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee a victory.
I'll do Charlotte with Navia. Or not Navia. Yeah, Charlotte with Navia. Let these two get a point first. I'll bring Lisa. Oh, yeah, I'm going to the Genshin concert on Sunday. So if anyone else of y'all go there, come find me. Say hi. I'll be dressed as Beto at the concert venue. Not the actual Beto cosplay, but something more suitable to the event. I think a friend of mine will be Ningguang. Cardi, actually. Cardi will be there. So we can do some Beiguang stuff.
No one escapes my sight.
A moment, please.
Woo! I'm a Lisa main now, everybody. I'm a Lisa main. Oh god. Everyone's dying. Risley Dedge. Oh yeah, no, there's... I don't think I'll do Gamba for this. Just because of things. Alright, just stick to Amber here. Stick to the tried and true method. You'll be cosplaying for it too after? Not cosplaying? Were you cosplaying as? Or are you going as to the concert? Woo! Whoa! 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 Oh god! Ow! Ah! Ouch! It'll be Lenny. Wait, was that you that told me that earlier? Someone said that earlier, or was that? Is this gonna be another Lenny? I swear someone told me earlier that they were doing the same thing.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
It's gonna be another Lenny. Oh, so many Lennies there. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh god! Ow!
Bet you can't keep up with
It's the worst.
Try not to enjoy this.
Time to shine.
Why is this harder when I try a group, but if I just do Amber, it's easier? Not accustomed to playing with groups, man.
Let's begin. Get a little chilly.
Well, why is it always the crab? That's enough crab, man. Oh god. Ah! Like, why is this? Crab is bad. No crab. Do not like the crab.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
You get all of them?
May I present?
Let's spark things up a little.
Let the world collide. No escape.
Where are ya? Where are ya? Oh my god. This is actually weirdly harder when I try to use a group. I just solo this faster on my Amber.
Let it rain. Get him.
Oh, there's the wheel. Whoa. Here, I'm just gonna use Amber on this part. Easier. Whoa. Oh yeah, forgot about this.
I'll race you there. No escape.
Wait, did I say crab? Man, I'm really tired. I just realized what I said. Ouch. I did say crab, didn't I? I lost my mind, you guys. I'm losing my brain. Oh. Oh, that's not bad. I'll keep that. Look. Oh, a book. Odds. You win. If we were betting. We're not. Whether healer with Farina can be a bit rough. Nah. I don't need a healer if it's just Amber. It's just trying to coordinate a team when I never do that makes it harder for some reason because I don't know how they synergize. It's just easier for me to play one character. Such as the life of a main. I should probably get Skara's here, you know? Would be a better idea. How much of his stuff did I have? What is it? This thing? 35, 19, 15? Considering this one came out like after Raiden, and I fought Raiden like a billion times already, so yeah, probably this one. Clear, I took a gambling game and made it into a skill game. Hey, it allowed me to. A true gambling game and numbers and stats, Star Rail. About a year ago, yeah. Did you do the whale yet? Yeah, I did the whale. I did the whale with 3 and a couple others. 3 as in my friend 3. If we do the Abyss today, but I want to make a video out of it. I don't know how to make a video out of it though. Just another wheel thing? No, it's kind of late to do one. I probably shouldn't. I gotta get ready to go tomorrow. Should try to get some sleep.
Bow before me, worm.
Just afraid if I go to bed, I won't wake up in time. That's my biggest worry. Oh shit. No, not the flame. How am I supposed to avoid any of that, you jerk?
Insignificant pest.
Now, what is he doing? What the hell? Use your other move.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
What is he doing? What the heck? Well, that's... What is this fight? I can't do much. Oh my god. Why is he like going against everything that he does? No, not that again. Stop. Oh, there's so much crap on the floor now. I just wanted to do the Electro move.
Not so hard.
More power.
I hate it when the boss doesn't do what it's supposed to do.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate.
Any cryo? Any cryo? Any cryo? Nope.
Let it rip.
Whoa!
I'll race you there.
Tremble.
I love iframing that part. Oh, I'm out of stam. I'm out of stam. Oh, God.
Reality is pain. Good riddance, cruel world.
Whoa. Whoa. Be way easier with just Amber. Don't have to worry about anything.
Possible.
Here, I'll use my whole team now.
No escape.
Try not to enjoy.
Let the world collide.
Get a little chilly.
I have skill issue with other characters? Yeah. Legit. You just put all your efforts into one thing to get better at it, right? What's the saying? Something about don't fear the one that knows 1,000 things, the one that knows or done a thing 1,000 times. I don't know how it goes. Something like that. Something like, oh, actually that's not bad. I'll keep that. That's me. I'm the one that did a billion things. Oh, okay. Let's go for a walk. This is the walking team. By walking, I mean running around everywhere. Let's start here. It's a good way to end the stream. I'll do a bit of this and then off I go. Oh, wait. Should we check out Mario RPG? Should we do that? That might be kind of fun. Yes? Fan of Toe, what's up? How you doing? Twitch chat. Anyone here up for like maybe an hour of Mario RPG? I don't mind doing that.
Everyone hold hands.
Yes, sure. Why not? I only see 4 people. And then we go up here. It's pretty late. It is. It sure is. Mario RPG is my most favorite game. It is my childhood game. I got it when it came out. I was 9 years old. And I've beaten that game several times over. I fear not the man who has practiced 10,000 kicks once, but I fear the man who has practiced one kick 10,000 times. That's the saying. There you go. Yeah, that's me with Amber. Which RPG? Mario RPG. Super Mario RPG, but a remake for it just came out recently. And it's legitimately like my childhood game. It came out when I was 9. I'm 36 now. So to see a remake of it come out after almost 3 decades is fucking crazy. That's like the biggest thing I was excited for. Hello, Poppy Rock. Olge. Ringe, do you like roguelikes? What's a roguelike? Oh, roguelike games. I want to try out Hades sometime. One day. Definitely. A lot of friends recommend that one to me a lot. Not the Mario Bros series. It's a Mario game, Mario RPG. And then we go here. Wait, I can go back here. It's the 2 that are close to each other with this weird road. I think I can go here and walk up. Yeah. You should. It has gay. You're 36. It's 2 years younger than your parents. What? Oh, God. You watch a bit of the RPG? Sure. It's weird to know. There's a baby in my chat. There's a literal baby in my chat. A little baby. A little baby like Nashida. Hey. Are you a baby?
I see everything.
These Hilly Churl think this battle theme is for them. It's for me. Coming at them. They don't know what's about to come up here. I'm 6 years younger than me, or you're 6 years younger than me. Yeah, that's cool. I like. It's interesting when I see people that are close to my age watch my stuff. I'm like, the majority of my audience is like 18 to 24. Guess that's why I really come to you. I'm 6 years younger than you. Yeah, rise up 30-year-olds. If you're here, don't worry. I know how y'all feel. I don't know. I thought my 30s were great. I'm living my best 30s too. Right? I don't know. When I turned 30, I felt like everything just got better. Like I had my life mostly sorted out. Mostly. Not everything, obviously, right?
The wind rises.
Oh, Wander is definitely not built. He's missing something. Something is wrong. Something was wrong with a wanderer. Ouch. Yeah, he's missing a lot. Oh, he's just missing his weapon. That's it. He's level 1 thrilling tales. Whoa. Okay. All right. What's he doing with that?
Everyone hold hands.
Everybody hold hands. Yeah, that's a little bit better. He's buffing Nahida. Yeah, he is. I was doing a match yesterday in TCG. I was trying out a team. My opponent had a Wanderer PFP, and I have the Nahida one. And they also had Wanderer in their deck too, and I had Nahida not in my deck at that time. But I thought it was funny.
Too slow.
Just imagine Wanderer and Nahida just like on their downtime just playing TCG together.
Too slow. Squall and fury.
Just gotta get those ones over there. There's some that show up here, but obviously I don't have them. I mean, jump in the water.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Ow.
Now disappear.
Oh my god, there's more of them. Woo! Those you need the world quest to? Yeah, I'm so behind on my world quest, man. It's so bad. Like, my quest log looks like this now. That never happens. I used to be very on top of my quest log. Now it's just gone to shit. Oh. It's just so much to do. And I want to do it on stream, but if I always want to do things on stream, I'm never going to get anything done. So I'm probably going to have to do some of these on my own, unfortunately. Because I would like to do it with you guys. It'd be more fun. We can explore the lore together, you know? But I don't want to stream every day as much as I kind of want to do that, right? I want to, but I know it's not good for my health. I can't do that. Lest I want another panic attack. I think I got everything here. So that was this area. So now I need to go... There's a TP here that I don't have, but there's like 2 over here along this spot. Maybe I can go from here and get it. Can run like this way. Unless they're inside the mountain. Remember what Baiju said? Health comes first, and ignore his coughing he does after. Yeah. Are you panic just for existing?
So happy just to see the sun again. How childish.
Yeah. I just don't want to. I need to take better care. And I have been, actually. I can update you guys on that. So I started like doing a fitness goal again. Just trying to drop X amount of pounds. I am on track still after about 3 weeks of it. I'm in fact 1 pound ahead of what I want to be. And a really cool thing about that was I have this one fit that I have in my house that I got some time ago, but it didn't fit very well. And while I was just like trying all my cosplays and doing things, I saw it and I was like, oh, let me try that again. Maybe it might fit. And it did. And I was very, very happy about that. It doesn't fit quite all the way, but fits way better than what it was before. So, hell yeah, I'm very happy with my progress so far. So I just gotta stick with it. The big challenge this weekend is gonna be going through LA and not trying to eat everything. And I know my friends want to take me to KBBQ twice. Saturday and Sunday. Good job, thank you. I'm very happy with my progress, very, very happy.
Search for it.
Oh! I'm being pushed.
Quit following me.
So, I'm very excited to keep going on. I know it will fit once the zipper goes all the way up, which it almost did. But I also have a very wide back, so it probably never will, but it definitely fit way better. You know, I can tell because my ass looked fucking amazing. I was like, oh shit, I look good. Damn. Can I grab this? Sound of those.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Yelan like sleeping? Relate. Go girl, hell yeah. Imagine being happy with the curve of your own ass. The fit was something pretty risque. I'll let you guys know that. So maybe one day I'll bring it back. I'll bring that part of my stream or my content. All right, that's all those. We're all the way up here now. Got those. Probably didn't grab those one, that's fine. Lingerie? Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Relax.
Maybe. All right, I definitely got enough. Oh! These little rat bastards. The energy nectar. I could probably like just fuse a whole bunch of them. Remember when whopper flowers were such a big pain in the ass to get back in the day? Where everyone like wanted it. They still are. Yeah, they technically still are if you're trying to like build those specific characters. Right? I want the energy nectar, right? That's the one I want. I can make a bunch of these to make more of those too. We'll use the Dory discount. I hate fighting whopper flowers. They just don't feel fun to fight either. They're too floppy. They're easy to kill? I find them annoying to kill. They bounce around too much. And then I need 6 of the hydro shards. I have plenty of those to pull from. Alright. There we go. Oh, we're in. Woo! Oh, I'm running out of these though. Running out of wits. Oh my god! Oh my god, that uses almost all of them. Then need to get 42 more, so the next round of them respawning in, I should be able to get them. I should be fine. Cool. Alright. Alright, I'll have to save the Abyss for another night then. Oh shit. I got this. Oh, which one am I missing now? I don't have this yet, I'm pretty sure. I know I got this one. Now let me go check. Which of those weapons do I have? No, what level I hit them at. Where are they? Oh, I got so many of these. Oh, okay, so I got this one. Pretty sure I have the bow. Yeah, the bow's right here. Do I have the sword? How many of these? Oh my god. Scared the hell out of me. I don't see the sword. What is this? Sword of Dissension? That's from PlayStation. You're bad, no worries. Is next to Kirara on Iron Sting? I don't see it. Is Jean? Where? Oh, no, that's Iron Sting. What am I know I don't have this. Do I have this one? Do I have this one? I don't think I have this. I'm pretty sure I don't have. I wish I could see like which ones I have. I'll just get the sacrificial jade. It's fine. I'm not even using these anyway. I got a wish. Guys, please. I just want the sword. I just want the sword. Come on, game. Oh. Man. Sad. No sword for me again. Why is there an exclamation point here? What's going on? Why is there an exclamation point? Who's got an idea? Someone got an idea? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's your idea. Standards? Sure. Why not? Maybe I can land a lucky 5-star here. Hang on. Hey Rin, I'm new to Genshin. You gave me strength to be an Amber main. I'm AR43 and have been loving Amber. Hell yeah. Congrats. Keep representing the Amber. Alright, nothing there. Man, I just want a sword! I only have 10 days to get the sword! Where am I on this banner thing? Where am I on this? 20, 24. Oh, still too far. Scared I might get a donut again. Oh, I'm not wailing, man. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. Can't do the wailage. No donut. Don't pray for the donut. What the fuck? Or the new one. Okay. All right. Let's do a little bit of Mario RPG. Let's look at a bit together. Why not? Why not? But with that said, I'm going to keep it exclusive to Twitch. So I'm going to bid farewell to the other side just to keep it the Furina story video that is backed up over there. So goodbye to the parallel universe. Everyone say bye to the parallel universe. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, parallel universe. Bye-bye. Not you, Twitch chat. You stay here.